Hmm. Hmm. Okay, auto find. Oh, weapon. Weapon. Oh, idea. Hello. Hmm. What's going on? You're back. You're back. Hi there, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. A bit sauce. There we go. All right. Okay. Alright, we can begin. We're playing Stanley Parable. Don't know what this game about. My first time playing. Alright, let's go. Ever, what's at the bottom?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Got 2 monitor, got 3.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, am I number 427? I stand up and get out of my office. Where am I going? Whoa, I'm very fast. It's too fast. Where's the sensitivity? Camera is it camera sensitivity though? Should not be though. Let me see. How do I reduce the movement? Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess I'm working very fast. Alright, let's go. I'm employee 427.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is the meeting though? Meeting room? Whoa. Can I look at people's computer? Meeting room? Is this the meeting room? No. I hate Mondays. Today's Tuesday.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go to the left? Wait, that was my right. Wait, what if I go to the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I'm just admiring it. Let me be! I got free will! Off day to do, man. Why punya all the employee all gone?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yes,
Stanley
very
simply stood
beautiful.
here, drinking it all in.
Sarcastic much?
But
Alright,
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
this? Nah, I'm gonna look around. Ooh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm so bad at following instructions. Should I do everything like say the opposite thing of what he's saying? Oh, what the hell? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion will cause death. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Whee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
I had
Stanley.
to do it.
Everyone
I had
thinks
to
you
do
are very
it.
powerful.
Okay, we're back here again. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What do you
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. We are supposed to go to the meeting room, but I want to see something though. Hi,
When Stanley came
Kazu.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we still go right? I'm gonna go right and I'm gonna check
This
out
was not the correct
the
way to the meeting
factory
room,
there.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Hello,
lounge
Rambus.
first,
Hello, guys.
just
What do
to
you mean?
admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
Alright.
his left.
I'm supposed to go here, but I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna check out this. There's
Stanley
something.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
I
fired
wanna know
years
what's
ago.
this.
Look,
Oh, we're
Stanley,
moving.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who is the her? Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Who? Oh my gosh. Who's the her? Oh no, where am I now? Wait!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one
Hello,
to
Vin.
do this.
Hello, guys.
To
Welcome in.
reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Do you actually think you had a loving wife? Who
Oh my
want to
God.
commit their life to you?
To my notification. But thank you for the follow. Hello from Indonesia. Hello. I from Singapore. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Top portal Thank you guys. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's
I'm
zoom.
trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Do I want to do? Do I want to follow her?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh no, I got no free will. Tipu, take it for the house. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press K on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press H. Can I not?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Game ni, not horror, guys. Okay, press X.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you pada Dagonas, the roses, thank you. Ning nambut pada hal me also. Thank you guys, thank you for the follow, DP Indo. Okay, hello. We are neighbors, I'm from Singapore, guys. Yeah, that's a supporter, Kazu. Thank you guys, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I begin? This game is called the Stanley, what's it called? The Stanley Parable. So I got narrator behind talking to me. Thank you for the shares, guys. Thank you. Hi, honey. Hello. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, let's resume. Press I to watch TV. I'm watching TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
How you doing?
Let's go take it for the cross. Salina, take it for the help me. Oh, so. Thank you for the cross. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you for the follows also, guys. Okay, press P to spend with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost
can't press
too
even
wonderful
button.
to behold.
I tried. You see, please press Q to prepare dinner. I tried. L, M, N, B, O doesn't work. I have to press the correct button. I must follow his instruction. Cannot change.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh, okay, hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Please press N to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Asono, thank you for the help me. Thank you, guys. Okay, what is this? Press V to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
I'm back here?
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay, press B to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Why? Wait, why? Why?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here...
Oh
he's
shit, am I not
electing
supposed
kill
to...
himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press J to question nothing. Am I supposed to press? Am I gonna press? Don't press? I feel on to press. Press it.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Press it.
But I don't make the
Press it.
rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Ah!
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
After all that talking, I die? What? What? Come on. Okay, I guess this time we have to really like follow whatever he's saying, okay? So let's go.
All of his co-workers were
Oh
gone. What
my
could it mean?
goodness, that was
Stanley
annoying.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go to the left. See, this time I follow his instruction, okay? I'm very good girl. I follow the instruction. Now we're in the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh no,
Feeling a
Sedina.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Are we going to the boss office? Okay, what is this? Push for funding, get Chris out of the broom closet. What? Not cost efficient. Hire someone to synergize paper. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic. What happened to the paper guy? Come on. Everyone is unique except me. Excuse me? I saw that. I saw that.
Oh, now you don't have to show me, huh? It's not gonna show me now. Oh. Okay. Can I see the next slide then? Rate of increase graph. Please, no more charts. Please, begging. Stop. On boss appreciation minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 you love about your boss. What? Don't move. Close it. Solving interpersonal conflict. You've ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee? What happened? But more inclined towards conflict? Oh my god, it's too fast. What are my dreams? Spring break! Come on. Comatose! How is comatose your dream for the future? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. How to solve dispute over co-worker. Ball it up inside of you. Talk it up passionately, aggressively. Resent co-worker for not supporting you. Oh my goodness, guys. These are all bad advices, man. Oh my goodness. What is this? Using slide to ensure employees that everything is okay. There you go. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Of course, you guys are all unique, guys. You guys are all unique. Oh, what's this? Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. We need hopeless review. Get rid of death spot portion on the primary review schedule. But I think a speed idea, more water cooler heater. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to teenager. Find teenager to put in teenage demographic. So weird. Okay, I think we should go. Broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Do I want to though? You sure there's nothing here? You sure? Wasn't there someone supposed to be in the broom closet? Stay inside. Here?
There was nothing here. No choice to make.
Really?
No path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
You see before? Okay. Now what? Just wait.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA? What is FA? Excuse me, narrator. Why are you talking? Anything to...
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please
I don't
offer
know.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know. I'm confused too. Someone asked me to stay in the broom closet, so I stay in the broom closet. Emma tell me to do. Emma tell me to
Anything
do.
in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
But I want to stay in the broom closet. Why not? Come
Maybe
on.
to you, this is somehow its own
Hello.
branching path.
I know me.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I want the broom closet ending. Dami, think about me. I mean, how long do I have to stay
Stanley was
here?
fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
I'm not
He
fat and
probably
ugly.
only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Excuse me? Dude, that's rude.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to
Oh
this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this,
I got-
the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
no. I'm gonna decompose, guys.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead.
I'm
They
dead.
have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic
Am I gonna die, guys?
first-person
Am I
video
gonna
game
die?
mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Do I want to? Soalnya thank you for the team, Chen. Nami, thank you for the New Year keyboard. Thank you, Nami. Do I? I guess we go out. Right? Am I supposed to go out, Emma? I've been insulted enough. Can I go out now?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I
Oh, second
guarantee
player.
You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? Should we be rebellious? Can I even pick up any of these letters?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Couldn't do
considered the
it.
possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in
Go
such a
down.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I
Why
cannot
did
see my
doors
feet.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Or they simply repeating. No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Ami, thank you for the 100 roses. Thank you, Nami.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
What? I'm walking in circles.
About a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
Hello, Jumpak. Thank you for the hammy, Jumpak.
Outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
I'm dead.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life.
This is what you happen when you become rebellious. You're always gonna die.
I am normal.
I'm normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, right?
I am okay.
You guys are okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What's happening?
She got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Am I
But on
dead?
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Oof,
This
dead.
much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Did he just say
I
I'm
am
crazy?
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So this is the problem when you ask me to go downstairs. Huh? You ask me to go downstairs? I get insulted and dead. This is the problem, guys. Okay.
All his comrades were gone. What could
Same
it
thing
mean?
again. We're back at the
Stanley
beginning.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So many angry. I go to explore, yeah. But at the expense
When
of getting
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
at the expense
he
of getting
entered the door on
insulted.
his own.
Come on. Okay, we went here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
We went to
Feeling
the
a
broom
wave of
closet.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Okay,
up
this
to
time
his
we go up,
boss's
we go
office.
up.
Climbing to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello, Easy. Go up some more. Is this... Okay, this is locked. We go up. Ooh, why the boss office looks so fancy? What is that? Executive bathroom. We can check out. Ooh. Because the boss knew that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss choose. Huh? What? Now we taking for the GG. Can I do anything here? Is there anything happen here? Take it, Nami. Take it for the Deluxe. Take it, Nami. Nothing, Nothing? No? Hi, the cute group. I think there's nothing. I think we can go. It's the boss office. It's the boss office. Ooh. Can we go here? We can. Aww. Excuse me? Business strategy by killing pandas? Excuse me? Got leave, Wait, we're exploring. We never go to the boss office. I guess we go in? Sorry, I got. Wait, the narrator is singing it. How high are we going? How high are we going? Excuse me? Oh, we're back here again. Yes. We're back here again. Okay, I'll go downstairs. Let's go. Ding ding. I think it does nothing, guys. I think this elevator does nothing. I think that's nothing. Right? Yeah, dang it. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go. Okay, what's this?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
This one? 2845? Waiting for food. Ooh, Nami, what are you eating? Don't enter? Why?
Stanley
Why?
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Salad only? Diet or what? Nami, diet?
2845.
No, I'm dumb. Insult me. I don't want to do it. No. I'm a baby. I don't want to do it. Ha. gonna sit on this chair. Hi!
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override
Ah, come
kicked
on.
in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Huh?
Hey. How you
Huh?
doing?
Hey, thank you for the hug me. Huh? That's not right. Right? Wait. Can we still enter the number though? Oh, we still can. Can I get it? Ah! I'm trying, it's so dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kau what here what? No, why is it 0? Thank you for the finger cut me. 2. Come on. 4 is here. And I want to try. There. 2. Come on. 2, 8, 4. It does nothing. I guess the 245 is to open this, right? Right? Now what? Do we go for that? We go? Oh. No elevator music? No elevator
Descending
music?
deeper
Oh.
into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh! Where are we going?
Stanley
Hey!
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control
Control
oh.
Facility.
Oh. 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 Left? The left? Escape! Escape!
Although
I
this
got my
passageway
free
had the
will.
word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
The door
Will it-
behind him
no?
was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to
No,
turn around
I'm
and get back
going. I'm
on track.
going. I'm going.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
What happened here? Is that my death? Is that my death? Okay, see you guys. Whee! Ooh. Oh, we're still going down. Oh, we're not dead. Oh.
As
Smart.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence
Oh, I'm gonna get
whatsoever.
smashed.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
What'd I do?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm not dead. What's going on? The Stanley Parable, yes, we get it. That's the title of the game. Okay, now what?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I escaped the Matrix. Very smart of me. What did I do?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I'm already dead. What the hell, man? Nature paintings? That's nice. Is this my office? Office layout? This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley office to the 2-door was the first part of the game. Section has been added and altered throughout the development, through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay. Stanley's computer. Corridor. The pacing of this opening session is important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reach the 2 doors in a good time. What the hell is this now? The 2 doors? The set of 2 doors open. The set of 2 doors was the first concrete piece of Stanley Parable. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the hell is this place? 1, 2, 3. The office. Button sound. Okay. Office computers. Look at that. Oh, what did I just do? Solitaire? Oh no. Employee database. I just off everything. I cannot on him back. I cannot on him back. Credit already. Excuse me. Am I at the end of the game? Or am I at the credits now? Post office. Oh, we haven't seen this one. I mean, the layout is weird. Or maybe they created. Okay. I don't know where to go. There's so many places, dude. Office clock. Can go up here. The lounge. I have free will from here. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game.
Stanley jumped in the river. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Okay. And narrators are just interesting. I don't know where to go. I guess we go up. Or we can go maybe that room there. Or should we go up here? Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game alpha. So this is one of the ending? Oh no. Countdown test. Countdown. Countdown ending. What happened? Freedom ending. Monitor room elevator. Okay, for a time, the elevator of the monitor room could go up and down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when player found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Are they telling me all these endings? Countdown room. Got CCTV. Holy shit, what is this? Game design mockup. This is so huge. Okay, these are all the rooms. Stanley office. Okay, do you think we should do the countdown? The lounge. Narrator's email. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Now you can do each ending separately? Nice. How do you stay in shape? The Rock. Really? Okay, I guess we can go. Unless there's something... Are you okay? Come on. Molly, look at that. Ooh. This is so weird. Warzone? Wait. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action gear would become a sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters. It was not our intention. Oh, please. Please, I don't want to shoot zombies, man. Or aliens. Please, don't. 431. Photocopy? Maintenance room. The office. Okay, are we at the back? Okay, we are here again. Should we do the ending then? Maybe one of the ending? I don't know how it works, but let's try. Let's do the countdown one. Shall we? Oh wait, there's an exit. Will it work? Oh? Oh. Oh, we can't do anything. But I have to read it from the start to find out each ending. Can we save? Begin the game again. Nope, we're not gonna do that. What do I do with this? Just nothing? There's a way out? Yeah, I saw the way out. Okay, this does nothing. Alright, I guess we can go here. Yeah, we can't do anything here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Huh? What happened? Did I die? Oh, am I not supposed to go there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm lost.
Stanley
What?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Another ending. So
When Stanley came to a set of two
is there a
open
way for me
doors,
to
he
escape
entered
that?
the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I'm gonna push
Stepping
the button
into
now.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
goal is
not
to
an
contradict
indication
the-
of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. to nobody.
Why I cannot press
He
it?
began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Never!
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Must relax, guys. Too fast, too fast. He cannot keep up.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. So, okay. If I go to the area, am I supposed to like do something? Or what? Like, to escape from being crushed. To make life go slower, right? Good night, Jumpark.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Okay,
Mind Control
we escape
Facility.
and then we go into that place again.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Elevator party. Elevator party pass already. I already walk past the
door
elevator.
behind him was
already.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get
I mean,
back
I'm
on
trying to
track.
figure out what the lady said. And the
At
lady
this
narrator
point,
said something.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
And we go. Whee! Okay. Oh my. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley,
Okay.
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whee! Okay. So we have to go here.
And yet it would be just a few minutes
Stanley,
before
not
Stanley
Stanley.
would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Is there any way to escape though? I don't want to die though. I'm gonna die if I go to the room. How do I get out from here? Seems like the escape is not escaping. I'm so lost. Okay. See if I go to the exit, I will die. So is there anything else I should... Oh, I haven't seen this one. This game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the play restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, few people realize that this is what they're supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. You may begin the game again. Is it this? Is this one of the ending? When the play restarted from the escape menu. Seems like it. Sending model? The goal is to exit the game. So technically I can just exit the game. Wait, the player will pull a lever and the narrator will describe the color they had to pull. So should we try? Ooh. Trailer? Okay. So, okay, let's try. You go to the exit, and then after that, when I'm nothing.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
So what happened? I'm gonna try it. I'm going back. I off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
What do I
No,
do?
perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward.
Okay. So, begin, quit, just quit, or restart. The only way is to restart. So, I restart this, okay? Listen to me. Come on, Nini. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Not quit, right?
Quit to menu or quit? Quit to menu? Is it quit to menu? I'm so lost. Atomi? Now what?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked
Hey?
for a company in a big building.
I'm back here again. Was that even an ending? Huh?
All of
Dad-
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did I messed it
Stanley
up?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I don't understand though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Yeah,
entered
but
the door on
was
his
there
left.
even an ending there? I don't see the ending there. If you thank you for the follow.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Let's
to his boss's office.
go. Game lama.
Okay, I think we all know the
They
drill by
remastered
now.
the
Blah,
game.
blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Surprise! Okay, we're back here again. Even the narrator is like given up already. Okay. Anything if I press up? Cannot, must press down. Go downstairs, nothing eh. We tried downstairs just now. Can we go down again? Or maybe not.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Okay.
Mind Control Facility.
We going for the mine facility then? Mine facility?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I guess. CCTV?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Go here? We're being stalked? What's going on? What is this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Ini dengan Marvel je lah every time. What is this now?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. There's so many buttons though. It's pretty much nothing. But there's like numbers. What if you press all the numbers? Does it do anything? Got 3. Must go in order, right? Okay. 1, 2. Duh. Emma, of course lah, you know my numbers, Emma. 3. Where's 4? Where is 4? That's 5. Need to find 4. I don't see 4. Where is 4? Oh, 4 is on top. Can I even go up? It's too dark, dude. It's up the, it's up there, isn't it? Okay, Kazu. Good night, Kazu. Eh? Can we get up? I don't think we can. Why here got no torchlight, ah? There's a freaking gate down here. Hold on. Let me see if I can increase brightness. I cannot. Yeah, I can. Get to that, yeah. Yeah, I cannot. Unless it's here, here, here. I'm trying. Cannot lah. Oh no, I can't get up. Maybe later, I guess. Shall we just go to the whatever that room is? Mind control idle awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes, I want control.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was
Oh my god,
merely
we got
in
1
this
minute. Is it
instance
1
of the
minute?
story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
5.
Other times, I let the office
Is that
sink into
6?
the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I
Is
let
that
it burn
6?
to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to
Wait, why
see
is it telling me to
go.
press 4 again?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
already
time
pressed
on
it.
the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds. Stan.
5, 5, 5,
Time
5.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No.
Or did you just assume
Four
when you saw that
again?
timer
No,
that
what the
something in this room was
fish?
capable of turning it off?
Wait, this door was open.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh no, I think we should not do it.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
I can't off
This is not a
it.
challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the
Goodbye.
clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you.
What do we do?
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Kaboom.
Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Hi.
It's all part of the joke. And believe me, I'm
Oh,
at every second of your
oh.
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment
I'm
I
gonna
say,
cry one corner. Oh, come on. I died. No. Okay. There was this part. The door was open,
all
right?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Should I?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Should I
memo.
go to the door? I didn't go to the door though. Oh my goodness.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I went to the left. Happy? Went to the meeting room. Happy?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door. Just go. To the left. That room is what? That room nothing. That one is the elevator room. That does nothing, right? You want me to go party inside the elevator, is it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Here we go here. But this time around, I'm gonna... Come on.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Whee,
packed
come
with
on, hurry
television
up.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Later left the
Stanley
job.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Let's go. He went to party.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yes,
Each
we
bore
get
the
it.
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a
Yeah,
screen.
but like nobody's
And
there.
still, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Pirate?
accept it.
Employee
His own
pirate,
life
really?
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay.
Here was the proof.
Okay.
The heart of the operation.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Controls
off again.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is
Yes.
that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort.
This
I
was
really
open
do.
though. I'm
But
waiting
you
for
need
this not to open. I saw it open
there's
just
only
now.
so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
It
You
closed the
are
door on
star.
me.
It's your story now. Shape
Huh?
it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I
Oh,
had in
to
mind.
really-
What a shame we
okay.
have so little time left to enjoy it.
can I kill
Mere
myself?
moments until the bomb.
Wait. Again. So I have to really stand near the door. Damn, okay. Can, no problem.
All of his co-workers were...
He joking.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Why did I say different things just now?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Right, every time I say no
Yet
problem,
there
no
was not a single
problem. Then
person
come on,
here
I would.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
I wish
his
I could just
boss's
walk faster
office.
than this. Come on. Okay lah. I give to Nini. Okay, Nini wants elevator party. Let's do some elevator party, guys. This is for Nini. Let's go. Oh, it says Stanley. Happy? Okay, let's go. My goodness. Is it raining outside?
Here's
So-
the door, just go.
Yeah, that's cool. He's tired of me already, guys. The narrator is tired of me already. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, stand near the door. Stand near the door. Okay, I should do that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to
ma.
find out?
I shall do that. I shall run all the way there and just wait there. Wait at the door there.
Now the monitors jumped.
Sticky, why is it stopping now? Never stop.
Revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
Come
the
on.
building. Stanley's co-workers.
Hurry up, hurry up.
The
This fight is very
lives
slow.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Squeaky. I'm player 427. Okay. I'm
This
player
mind
427.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe.
Not
it
456.
couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Let's
That
go.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
ever.
Happy or sad.
Never
or
listen to the
content.
narrator, okay,
Walking,
guys?
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes, control!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated,
You wonder what's
without
behind the
proper
door?
DNA
Come on, Emma. You
identification,
know, right?
nuclear detonators are set
Of
to
course you
explode,
knew.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Come on, open the door.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I
Oh my
let the office sink into
God.
the ground,
Come
swallowing
on.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to
Oh,
a
this
crisp.
agony
Open
right now.
sesame to say this, though. This
Open
version of
sesame.
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
It's not doing it. It's not doing it.
And I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
It's not opening.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Doesn't work, guys.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time
I cannot.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and
It
over for
opened?
all of eternity.
Then it
And
didn't
Stanley
open.
died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
I don't think it did.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
What did I
All
do?
part of the joke. And believe me, I will be.
I don't know why it didn't
second of your
open.
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Hey? What did I do? I confused. Maybe I cannot restart, is it? Like I cannot restart on my own. I have to die and then after that.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Try again.
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made
Okay.
a note to be more careful with time. From when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why did it not work though?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Unless
of
they
disbelief,
know.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Hello, Mora. Confirm open.
Here's the door, just go.
Just go. Can they make that part faster? Like the bottom, the walkway. Change my voice, you did. Oh. Okay. Now what? I should change the other voice
Stanley walked
to.
straight ahead through the large door that
Okay,
read
we go here
Mind
again.
Control facility.
Dude, I want to escape though. Why did it not work? Yay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It's not the same voice, that's the same
What
voice. I
horrible
want to change
secret
it.
did this
I forgot
place
to change it
hold?
today.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What do you mean the computer is loud? The computer is loud? What?
Now the monitors
Yeah, we're
jumped
here
to
again.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
Don't
employee
turn
in
my
the
head.
building. Stanley's
But do you want me to
co-workers.
like stay
The
close to
lives
it?
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
I think by
monitored in this
standing
place
too close to
where
the door, it
freedom
doesn't want to
meant
open.
nothing.
So they mean there's a, like a
This mind
spacing?
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the
Stand
only
far away
reason
a
he
bit.
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, I'm gonna try. This is the last time, okay? And after we go for no.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Oh my
Had he
goodness.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Refuse. Never.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad
What happens
or
if I
content, walking,
press
eating,
that button?
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
Console.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah, let's do this again. Get ready? On this.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept
Come
you enslaved
on.
all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley.
Press all this
I
button
applaud your
for
effort, I really do. But you need to understand.
To pretend,
there's only
pretend.
so much that machine
Pretend
can do.
we're using this.
You
Pretend.
were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments
Doesn't
each one
work.
of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
Doesn't
where
work.
we're going.
Press
What all this
1.
means, I
Nothing.
barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Cannot.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
Press
You're
one
gonna die
button.
Anyway. I'll tell you
What
exactly
button?
what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Why is
or
it
I let
blue?
it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has
The
been
game
rather
blue?
amusing. Watching you try to make
Incorrect.
sense of everything and take back the control
One
wrested
red.
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will
Wait a
be
minute, there's one
even
red.
better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
There's a
right
number
now.
on this.
These are precious additional
This
seconds.
is even
Time
worse.
doesn't grow on trees.
I have 3 attempts remaining.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
Oh
of
my
turning it on?
goodness.
I mean, look at you.
Where's the
Running
one?
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
I don't
No,
see it.
These colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
No.
10? 100? 1,000?
I still got 3 attempts
I look
remaining.
forward
Oh my
to
god, it doesn't
finding out
work.
And to watching
Doesn't
the bomb go off
work.
each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal.
And, the
over
door is
and
not gonna
over and
open.
over for all of eternity. And Stanley
The
died
narrator
again.
is asking you to press off, not on
And
the game.
Stanley died again.
Oh, I can't do it, guys. I don't know what
And
happened.
Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
I want to go up.
Make
I
it
want to go up.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a
There's
part
no
of
other
the
way.
journey. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I guess I can't get that part then. I cannot. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I cannot go there. I don't know why. I'm back here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You don't think? But the
Stanley
room
decided to
though,
go
the
to
room is
meeting
open though.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then suddenly it's not open. That's the weird part.
When Stanley came to
I
a
guess
set
we can
of
say
two
no
open
then.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're going, we're going.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Let's go. Okay, I think we just press no lah. I think no matter what, I think you can get through the door. Come on.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Can't be completed. Do you like check online or something?
The lights
Yes,
rose
Sona.
on an enormous room packed with television
It cannot be
screens.
completed.
What
Is that it?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
So
have
I'm
the
so I'm like
strength to
I'm the
find out?
bozo who keeps going again and again and again and it doesn't work. It's just mocking.
Now
Guys.
the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
Guys,
revealed.
come
Each
on.
bore the number of an employee. in
I'm
the
being
building.
mocked, come on.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, I guess we're gonna follow what the narrator say, okay? Be good girls,
This
okay?
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah, there's no escaping this
No.
room.
He
We have to press
refused
no.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Why won't the screen no
Had he
number?
truly
Yeah,
spent
some no
his
number,
entire
some
life utterly
some say
blind
something
to
else.
The world? But
All
here was the
right.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded
Blah,
from this
blah.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Black, thank you for the
would
Deluxe.
dismantle the control. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Am I though? Am I? I complete the game. Okay. Okay, that was the first ending, right? How do I get other endings? What am I supposed to do? Finally. I want to know the other endings. Give it to me. Anybody knows how to get the other ending?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
How do I get the other ending?
Perhaps. And a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Can't go here though. Defy the narration. We did that. New content? Shall we?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What does that mean? I'll go the other side. You're blocking me. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I going now? No exclamation mark sound, Tata. It's not that one.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Are we going for a ride? What's going on?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More content, oh no.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Ultra Deluxe.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I guess. Shall we?
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Yeah, new content.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Now what? Where are we going?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long
we're moving,
last,
we're moving.
It's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm very excited for it. Ah.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you, Tata. Thank you for the finger hearts, man.
It's as
Thank
if
you.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content? Where content? Content?
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Do I want to do that? Jump 36 times? Oh my goodness. Come on. Jump faster. Ah, jump. Skipping, guys, skipping. I'm jump. Is it not?
Is that it? Surely
Yes.
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Can I jump extra? Can I jump extra? Come on. I want to do it. I can't jump. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Ooh, what's there? Shall we look? inside? Oh, open. Oh, Tata, thank you for the better luck also. Tata. Thank you. Okay, I guess I got new content. Next one.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
What?
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Eh, Tata, Amita, you want to change my voice, Tata? My goodness. Okay, what's this? Lost me? Thank you for enjoying the...
That's it?
That's it?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No, I'm not gonna reset the game.
Trying to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Eh? What happened? Excuse me? Huh? Am I in a new office? Oh no. Where am I going? I can go to any of these places. This is the old office, okay? Alright, bye-bye, Tata. Thank you for...
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Do I want to go to the...
Van though? Do I want to go to the van?
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
No? Is that gonna say anything? Excuse me? What do you think? Should we go for the dog? Should we go underneath there or should we go here? Oh my goodness. I have no idea, man. I just want to know though. Thank you for the better luck also. What is a special thing here? I feel I'm gonna die. Oh?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Welcome to the memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I didn't get
video
it.
Games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I didn't play the first game though. I didn't play the 2013 game. Interesting. The first dollar? Memory lane, guys? Because it happened? Oh my goodness. Got achievement, is it? Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Impossible to get this achievement. Nominated. New video game releasing today. Stanley Parable gives tough choices. Come on.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Hello, Pamper Price.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Can I
It
go
was
out now?
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Where are we going? Is it down? Maintenance? We cannot go there?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games.
You're just
and
talking
one
about
that
the
offers
reviews,
some of the
man.
most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
No, it's
it
not.
didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
Why
needed to
not?
be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What game is this? We got a very sarcastic and insulting narrator who likes to insult us. That is the game. I cannot go there. How do I go there? Excuse me? Can I jump? The serious room? No horror, no horror. Seems like a funny game. Eh? Come on. Is this a punk? Come on, am I not supposed to go here? I guess we go back.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, downstairs.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
Steam
these reviews
review?
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Why is a Steam review? Is it bad? Is it good?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could
Unfunny?
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Where do we go? Yeah? More Steam reviews? Come on. Where are the negative reviews? Where are all the negative ones? Oh, we have one here.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Not
While the
recommended.
idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy, honestly. Goodness. This is actually quite
Someone
shocking
taking for the
for me.
photo.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the
Aww.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, another one. Let's go.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Yes, you are the skip button. Hello.
Button.
Hello, Kazu.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Very sus.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Oh, the
and
skip
I'm very
button.
proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
Well, we want to hear
The
you
Stanley
ramble,
Parable
no?
is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
He's gonna
Well,
keep
don't
talking,
sit around
guys.
waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until
goodness.
just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the
What if I
only
don't
thing
press
there
it
is.
though?
How
What
many
if I don't
billions left
press it?
Until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say...
I'm just
the
gonna let the
story and
narrator
choices,
just
or what have you,
talk.
and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah.
Oh, it's
blah, blah,
repeating,
blah,
I
blah,
think.
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
Yeah,
yet.
it's repeating.
No, until 245. That the logic of elimination...
Yeah, it's repeating the same thing.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know
Can I
why
press
the skips are
again?
getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
How long
I
is
have
it?
Someone to talk to again.
It's been
Stanley,
years?
I think it's been a week.
A week only?
2 weeks.
Come on, I want 10 years. Give me 10 years. Oh.
Hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have
The
had
three no
time
more
to
already,
think
guys.
about
The
you
three
and
no
about
more
us
already.
and about everything we've been through.
Let's go. Oh, the door is gone. Narrator? Oh, it's open again. Even the clock dropped down. Excuse me. What's that sound?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed.
It's quiet. Am I stuck here? Excuse me, can you get me out? How many years already?
Never the end is 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 never the end is.
Now it's raining. It's raining inside. What happened? Excuse me? Are we at the end of times? Oh, nice! The slide! You're gonna press it again. Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, forest is taking over, guys. Forests are taking over. Let's go. Whole jungle here. Come on. What happened? The plant die? They can't survive? What's going on? Aliens? Wait, can I still press the button though? Cannot. Okay, I guess we can go here now. Welcome to the end of times. We are in the desert. There's no more life. We are the only ones surviving. We are the only last human species in the world. Now what, guys? Where do we go? Getting further and further from there. Huh? New content, guys. New content. Let's go.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, we're skipping the ride. Are we? Yeah. I guess we're going up.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is number
Calling it
2?
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Fancy
2,
office,
now
man.
that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
The
progress
content is
and
in.
innovation and long-term
All I'm
franchising
busted, new
potential.
hotness. Paradigm shift, the color red. Sequential. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic.
We're walking the
than
red
anything
carpet. Let's
scientific or logical,
go.
really.
Great. Come. Catwalk here. Catwalk. Yeah, yeah. Now what? Good.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Should we try this one? Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2,
Are you sure you know
I
what's
asked
my
myself,
name?
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Indeed, thank you to 25. Thank you. Okay, say my name. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Let's go.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
I'm
to really
Jim.
simulate
Guys,
the full
I'm
experience
Jim.
of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll
Welcome to
love
the
it.
gym stream.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Nope, I'm not Jim. My name not Jim. Can I go out? Can I try another game? Oh my god. Wait, I can go out? Oh, come on. What's that blinding light there though? Can we go here? No, we can't. I guess I have to step forward and become Jim then. Let's become Jim. That's my name. Jim?
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Should we try another game? We're going for which one?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually
Please don't
save me the work of
screenshot.
finishing this feature.
A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new update, red trace more of the same but is in good way. New features, new content, new ideas. Okay, jump circle. The button that says the name of the player. Infinite hole. Reassurance bucket. Shall we get this one? Oh, another one. No screenshots again.
Okay, I'll be honest,
Oh, come
I
on.
haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday Stepnies. How? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Great!
Or
Step
actually,
knees.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're
Step
moving
knees
on.
it is. Shall we go this? Reassurance bucket. Ooh. That's the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
So what happens if I press the bucket?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, we're holding on to the bucket then. You're not letting it go? You're holding on to the bucket?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay, I guess we can go to the next area. What is that? What area is this? I'm not holding the bucket. Okay. Sure, hold.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A
Infinite
stunning leap
hole.
forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah. You're gonna wait until we reach to the bottom. You say it's infinite, right?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extreme.
I'm gonna wait for it to be like disappear.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yay, I
You
found the bottom of the
out,
hole.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat and you're
Meeting
so
at 2 p.m.
clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
Wait.
infinite?
Just
If that
the
works for
two
you,
of us.
then go ahead and press
We
the
can
teleport
make it
button
if we
to walk
try.
up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just
My
be up here when
goodness.
you're ready.
Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Okay. What else? Meeting at 2. Okay. There's a lot of secret parts, excuse me. Okay, I guess we can go back.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I fool you me, right? Ah, okay. I think we're done with the hole. Shall we try and look at the other one? I have sticker in the bucket. Come on. What is that? Wait, there's an arrow there. Free and new easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just worked. Get it here. Free achievement. Put a lever, receive your achievement. No more step. It just works. Get yours right now. You sure? Just put a lever.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want to get the achievement. Gonna throw, yes. This is a troll game. Getting a bucket still.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle, new content. Wait, let me see the what is this? You are here. So we have jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button that says our name, merge, setting world champion. Where is it? Stanley Parable Assurance Bucket, Office Decoration, Epilogue Collectible, Infinite Hole. Hey? Should we go to the jump circle? Let's go to the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
That's it? Come on. What else is there? Something upstairs? Free achievement, collectible, hole. How about here? Can you find them? Find what? Collect them all?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Sorry, hold on guys. Okay. What are we collecting? What is that? What else? 6? I need to find 5 more, collect them all? Dude, why am I supposed to find it?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
It's a freaking troll, man. What do we do? think we check everything though. Production bucket. Office deco. We've been there? Yeah, apparently he's not letting me drop the bucket at all. I just can't jump. He's like literally asking me to hold on to this bucket. I can't do anything else. Is there no way out? Legit? Press the button again?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
No.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Okay, no more gym then. Maybe we have to go all the attraction again. Because I think we have to do that. Enjoy the new feature? Have you been here? Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Have you been here? Setting world champion? Oh, we can't go there. Jump? Nothing. Shall we go to the hole? We've been here.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Yeah, but how do we get out? Putting a bloody bucket with me. Maybe you go to the hole? Excuse me? Not here. Can we go down the hole again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I'm the
problem is
problem.
that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
Yeah.
time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Sure, why
Oh,
not?
there it is.
Oh, come on.
Shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I
I
just can't
like
see this
holes and I
scratching the
cannot
itch.
lie.
Oh, who am I to judge?
Come
You just
on.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can.
Is the, teleport button
Come
not working?
on.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Let me
It was working
out.
just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for
I'm
everyone.
stuck in the
You get to be with the
hole.
hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I hope you in the hole. Come on! Come back, Nagita! Come back! I want to get up from the hole! Wait, what? Something happening? We're going down. Goodbye. Yeah, it's going down slowly. Yay! We're going down the hole again. Time to chill. We need to chill. Change my perspective. Drama, guys, drama. Yeah. Yeah. Change our perception. Change our reality? Making music, guys. Change yourself. Let's go again!
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh, it's all a dream!
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
Yeah,
that
that
I
was
want you to be wide awake
fun.
for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I get stuck again. Okay, I guess I'm stuck. It's starting again.
Hey,
It's starting again.
how you doing?
Yippee, tengah berhamil, Yippee. Okay, oh, we out. Oh, we out. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Is there new features? Oh, it's stuck here again. Can you press the gym button again? Can we? Is the gym button there? Let's check. Ah, it's not there anymore. Okay. Let's check the hole. Let's see. Where's the hole again? The hole is right in front. I don't know whether this will work. What are the chances that the hole is gone? Or if I go inside the... Oh no! They closed the hole! Okay, we can go. The addiction to holes should stop, okay? No more holes. Why is this Stanley so sad? Okay, how about the achievement? Is it working now? Does this still work? Ah, it doesn't work. Okay, not here then. What other place we can go, eh? Is it here? Oh, okay, it's stuck. Okay, so we can go here. How do I get out? I wanna get out. I can be. I cannot get out. Exit? Oh. Yeah, I got a bucket. I can remove the bucket.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes, I'm ready. Get me out. Now if you restart weapon, what if I restart? Go to the storage closet. Oh, the broom closet? I've been there though. With the bucket? Oh. You mean now? Like you want me to like begin the game again? Right here? Oh, this is scary. I'll get a surprise? Oh?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, let's... I guess.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why
Where?
was he not doing it?
Where? Where's the bucket? Oh, a bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where was the broom closet though? Meeting room.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom
Hand it
closet is
over.
putting on your shoulders right now.
Hand
but you
it
have to be
over.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion
Let me
and
put it.
lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
I want
Getting
to.
into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more
Property of
debate,
Stanley?
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Are we gonna get that sticker?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Do I get out? Do I stay? Rob, am I done? Is the narrator not gonna say anything else? I'm free? No? Okay, there we go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I
to
thought
the
wait and
boss's
I
office.
went out though. Bathroom? Anything new?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
nice.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy
Yay!
that
Hi,
sort of
Mr.
happiness, Stanley.
Lee.
God
Thank
knows
you
I
for the
tried.
gamer.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
yes,
you
I'm
come
playing
across one of
Stanley.
these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, Stanley, apparently to this guy is Stanley Parable number 2. I got a feeling money for stealing, but no, you of course say what? So that's a lovely purse. Do you think there's anything in the lift though? Oh, we can't do the elevator party? Come on.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence.
Wait, what's the number again? 2.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
2845,
pierce
is it?
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Hey.
Was it that the bucket knew all
you
along?
doing?
Was the bucket guiding him?
Is the
Yes,
bucket
this is
guiding
certainly the
him?
most logical
Excuse me?
explanation.
But thank you for the happy pearl. Gosh. Oh, yay!
Another miniature
Yay.
Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. Where's the other 3 more though? Where's the other 3? Why you want to collect? I would not want to collect. Why? Come on. It's nice to collect
The
it.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting
give me a
him,
hint?
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all
But I didn't miss any,
The
right?
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Huh? 21?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Should we go to the escape? I mean, the gameplay was here, right? So anything different? I don't know
Although
whether...
this passageway had the word escape written on it,
I don't
the
know whether
truth
there's any
was that
difference here or
At the
not.
end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door
Yeah.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Never.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. Come on.
Ever.
Exactly, Rambus. Whee! You're back here again. Yeah, the bucket is with me. The bucket is with me.
Are we still alive, Stanley?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
Hey.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless
How
the
you
bucket's
doing?
warmth and
Still
comfort
Lim, thank you
had
for having
turned
me,
out to
Slim.
be. To be
Are we
sure,
still alive?
it
Of
puts
course.
the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket
I
everywhere.
can do that.
Farewell, Stanley.
Yay!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Whee! Okay. Do you think there's anything special?
Shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It
Oh
was a
no!
glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket is gone! Welcome you to the grand exhibit of the bucket. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Excuse me? The bucket is gone?
Can you see
Ooh.
how arrogant it was for
So
Stanley to
bucket.
take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can
That's
you
a
see the
gold
hubris
bucket.
that blinded him?
Wait.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Inferno bucket. Okay. So many buckets, guys. Welcome to the Bucket Museum. A stress bucket. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Really? Worrying, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Okay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This is a distance, inevitably is for our own good. Are we gonna die? Oh, let's go! Ew.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I couldn't run. Can I run? Was there even a function for me to run?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
No
Stanley
bucket?
hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh, bucket is here. Got a
Stanley
bucket!
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, let's do that.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We went here? Did we even try here?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, what? We care about you, Stanley. Whose baby was
You
that?
see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you
Baby?
very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Oh, we can steal
We're
the
the
broom
ones
closet.
that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Do we, Glo? Do we want to
Now
throw
listen
the...
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the
ignore
fans
it,
will be
don't.
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
What happened?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it
Goodbye,
squandered now.
Bucket Destroyer.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were...
Say goodbye, guys. Rest in peace, guys. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Well,
Ah, come on. Back here again.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay, we went to the right, right? So you go to the
Stanley
left.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. How can we find them? Bottom text. Small floating object appear across the office. There are many questions. There's no moment for management. Oh, trust the completionist instinct. Oh, we took the one at the toilet. Red room. Where was the red room? Good luck. I can't remember where's the red room though. Ah, come on. Red room. I managed to pick up sound unusual to our regular office ambience of local audio source using an area of... Okay. Nah, it's not saying anything. Oh. What do they want? Money? Can we sell them? Obviously. How many are there? 6? More money if sold together? What? Completion instinct? Huh. Is there another way? We need more planks? A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Oh, is this like the places where I can get them all? A large room, lots of boxes. Large room, is it the warehouse? Stairs, something with stairs. You can try to the stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. I'm not sure where's the red and blue though. Red and blue. Not here. Stairs? Should we try stairs?
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, I guess we're missing... Do we want to go there though? I think it's just gonna be in circles, but we can do it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might
Can
be
restart
fired
the
for that.
area,
And
but...
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he
thought we were
believed
just gonna keep
everyone
walking.
had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
But where was the
That's
red
when
and the
Stanley
blue room though?
realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
Oh my
everyday
gosh, can you just
bucket.
kill me already?
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
My
Who knows what
bucket!
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Yes, very
Now
odd.
he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket, bucket, bucket!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
I remember the bucket is inside me after all. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay,
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Should we try the warehouse now?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
I think it's a
It
warehouse.
stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Can, right? Okay. Warehouse
Stanley
is,
clutched
yeah, the
bucket
opposite
tightly
side.
to his- This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, we go here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Is it here? Step on the back. Okay.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay.
Oh!
You've
Oh, it's
got a
there!
bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely
It's
used
there!
as cushioning devices?
How do you get
true.
there?
You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Okay. Come on. Let me get it.
You're
Whee!
getting close now, Stanley.
Yay!
You've nearly gotten all of the
Okay, the
figure
red and the blue
marines.
room?
Very soon, you'll
Where
collect
is it?
the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then, different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Wait, so we can just jump down, right? Without dying.
Whoops.
Oh, mommy!
Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Come on. I trusted him. He said I could.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Okay, so
Finally.
I walk
This
as
is
normal.
great. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again.
I
not
think
truly. Not
meet
with the bucket
through the
around.
meeting room and then
Stanley clutched the bucket
So other
tightly
ways,
to his
right?
chest and entered the door on his left.
the last one. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Both red and blue. Both red and blue. What's that even? Like okay, definitely not
Coming to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait. Can open this now? Can we? I think. Elevator party? Okay, so where's the red and the blue? Is it not? I mean, this is great, but no blue. We took the one in the toilet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Alright, let's
not
do
an
this.
indication of any human life.
Ah, come on.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, This is certainly the most logical
There's more on the right door. The elevator there. What's on the right door? Not just the elevator. Oh no! What was it? What is the red and the blue room, man?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do we go to the mind control?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I can't get out. Excuse me?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure.
We can try the
together.
no.
Stanley clutched the
I
bucket.
mean, we can try
tightly to his
on the
chest
thing.
and entered the door on his left.
This sucks, man. Where is it? Someone in the cargo room. It's not saying anything though. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, we can try the elevator room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Apparently say there's something, right? There's something extra in here. What is extra though? What's there? Not here. Oh, then what do I thought someone said there's something extra in this room. Comments are getting through. Alright. In this room? I mean, we did this. Can't go there anymore. Go to the warehouse? Oh shit, I'm already here though.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Is that
Was
fine?
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh my god, this game. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
So,
door that
are we
read,
still going to the mind control?
facility.
Right? We're still going to the mind control, right? Because I don't think... I think escape we done it, right? I can't remember what's in escape though. This part is annoying.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
It's like a skip
horrible
button.
secret
Is there a
did this
skip
place
button?
hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all
Yeah,
of it monitored and
I already
commanded from
went
this
here
very
now.
place. And as the cold
Warehouse
reality
is
of
have to
his
go,
past
not go to
began
the
sink
meeting room,
in,
right?
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle
gonna say
the
no for
controls
this one.
good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley
shoot.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
What now?
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Flamingo?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
Not bad, eh? Not
the
bad,
one
eh?
who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Enjoying the birds, guys?
living
Enjoying
through
the
live
birds?
streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Aw, that's it.
Of all the possible paths his
Water,
life could
water,
have
water,
taken,
water.
this one was surely the best. And Stanley was
Aw.
happy.
Aw. What's he doing? Oh, we're done. Okay, so apparently we don't go there anymore. We go through again.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Nope. Okay, get the bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere
Anywhere they
properly.
went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Okay,
Stanley
so
touched
warehouse,
the
right?
bucket
So we go
tightly
here.
to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Don't go to the
But
meeting
Stanley
room.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Run again.
And here it was. Had the bucket
This is not
turned
the
out
right
to be
way?
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Yeah, where?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Do we go the warehouses there, or do we go into this area? I need to get to the platform at the warehouse. Okay,
No.
Said the bucket.
so we go
Don't
here.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way
No?
to the top. There's something
Oh,
up
no,
there I need you
why?
to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Okay,
it
hold
should have
on.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
We can always
But
die.
Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
So touching. So where was supposed to go? Plank, okay. We did take that,
Even
right?
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
No, we're not going for the birds
A
again.
good bucket, a strong bucket.
Plank
a
in the
humble
warehouse.
bucket, a
We did that,
committed
right?
bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was
Never
wrong.
mind.
Stanley
Okay,
took the door on his
here.
left to go back to the meeting
Go the
room.
other way. Okay.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Yeah?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait. Eh? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of cassette. What is this place, man?
Okay, this is day number 209.
Yeah, another room.
Tape number. I don't even know. I've lost track.
Another
Nothing
ending.
feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Excuse me? Okay, so
All
I
of his
don't...
co-workers were gone. What could it
So I
mean?
don't press the tape,
Stanley
okay?
decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old
Oh
friend.
my
A weathered
goodness.
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but
Let's
Stanley
try
had
again.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Maybe
lounge was
because I
simply the place
maybe
to
there's something
be.
that I didn't check
And
the
here
whole
it
place
was.
though.
Had the bucket turned
Because I
out to be
press on
correct?
the
Never mind.
what do you call it,
bucket
the
was
player.
wrong. Stanley
cassette
took the door
player.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Hold on.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
Let's
yes.
see,
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There's another way? We've been everywhere though. Oh no, okay, so yeah. Oh, that's it. I don't think we can escape, right? Yep. No, I have to do it again. I have to listen to that? Really? Okay, if it's not here, if we take the lift, also not. Where is the last one though? Okay, just restart. Oh yeah. It's on the lift, right?
How wonderful.
You mean the
Stanley
platform?
was alone. Finally. This is great. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Wait, on the
Stanley
lift? Which
clutched the
lift?
bucket tightly
So do I
to
go
his
right or
chest
do I go
and
left?
entered the door on his left.
Do I go past the meeting room? Right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I go
telling
on
him
the cargo
that
lift?
The employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Oh, you
was
mean...
no,
Hold
never
on.
mind.
The
bucket
one
was
on the
wrong.
left here now?
Stanley took the door on his left to go
This
back
one?
to the meeting room.
No. Not that lift inside. So I'm talking about the warehouse lift again. Oh no. Okay, here. Confirm Here. Cool.
No,
Said the bucket.
Okay.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
Cargo
to the
lift?
cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you
Platform?
to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
What?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
What platform?
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
No, I don't know what's a
suppose
bucket.
That would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, without the bucket. What is this? Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and
All
you'll
right.
tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about
Game
what
show
is or is
time.
not a bucket.
Yes.
Okay, let's begin.
All right, let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Can I check? Can I go there and check? Yes. How do I know?
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Come on.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Whatever I choose is gonna be wrong, man. Thank you for the finger hearts.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Ah,
This is
yeah.
a tractor and not a bucket. To
Alas.
be honest, I just sort of put
One
this one in
right.
here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Oh? Oh, come on,
Is
another
this a
one.
bucket?
It's still a tractor. Is this a trick question? Yes?
Correct. This is a
How? Where's the bucket at? Where's the bucket at? It holds people? Is it a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
It's both. What do you mean by both? Both not a bucket and a
Wait,
bucket?
hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Can I get out? Wait, I can get out? Yes, yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Yes.
We both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Nothing
Unless,
can be
in your twisted
something.
mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
No.
Am I a bucket?
Yes. You're a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
The bucket. The bucket is gone.
What happened? Is everything gone?
I'm going
Everything
to.
disappeared. Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket time? Oh?
Most repeated word, bucket.
Oh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So we don't take the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set
Yeah.
of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Okay.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Bucket.
well.
This bucket
Perhaps
back.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Bucket,
just
bucket,
to
bucket,
admire
bucket,
it.
bucket.
It was okay.
Bucket this,
But
bucket
eager
that.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You go here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Never. We're
Look,
gonna
Stanley,
bucket,
I
bucket,
think
bucket.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I almost
Are you
died
that
there.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a
Hey.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done
Another
is
job?
its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. Oh. Do we go to the red door or the blue door? Does it matter? Let's try blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, it is blue.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Ooh.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, come
Broken
on.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Do we go for the red one? Do we though? The door? No? Yes?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, one.
A one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Nothing.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Whoa. Worldwide leaderboard? Oh, what is this? 2 seconds? Huh? 21% skip the intro. Only 3% choose the blue door. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Compete against other to improve your Stanley Parable career. I'm 9,220 out of 9,000. Excuse me? What do I do here? What do we do? Can we get out? Do we still go back to this one? Do we?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh,
you
no.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Just die.
You heartless bastard.
Just die.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
It's actually take 4 hours. Did someone actually do it?
I'm out. I'm done.
Did someone actually do it?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
You did? Nice.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Now what? You got PTSD. I mean, technically, you can just off the sound, just keep clicking. Or maybe like a machine to like... Where am I now, huh?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Why
What's
is reminds me of...
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to
We-
me
I
that
know
you're
this
meant to
game,
play as
but-
a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
No.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Oh,
So far, I
no.
love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Kan. Familiar ni Nothing here. Oh my god, it's exactly almost the same. Please don't have the cop, please. Are we gonna hide in the bathroom? Oh my goodness, it's exactly just different texture and stuff.
No, it can't be.
Oh?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Open world
Really
game.
wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Jonas
thank heavens
Lake.
we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Go. What is this?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Why does
Stanley,
this
if you
remind me of
manage
some
to get
Rocket
lost in this
League?
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh no.
Okay,
Please,
so what
please,
exactly
come
do we
on.
do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Oh, they really did
I
put the
think
name
it's
down there,
sports
Rocket
ball.
League.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
It's a little bit too big for me. Excuse me. Goal!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Yes.
this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Let's go the
I
other
have a
side. Whee!
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
To the blue
generates
side.
a certain amount of raw adrenal
Come on,
pleasure, then
in.
surely multiple balls makes for an even more
There we go.
euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out.
Multiple
Here comes
balls?
another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that
Boom, boom,
really
boom,
does
boom,
feel
boom.
amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery
You know what I'm
shop.
doing right now.
I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Where's the multiple balls? I don't see it.
More balls.
Wait, huh? What am I supposed to do now? Sis, I got multiple ball. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny.
Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're
We're in a
having
game,
good
in a
time,
game.
because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not
Tell me
around
to
to
the
set the
goal.
rules.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing?
Yay! Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, silence, guys. Utter silence. How do we go here? What do you do? It's too dark. Where are we now? It's a horror game or what? Excuse me? Oh, something yellow? What is this place? Ooh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Is that it? Is that it for the whole game? Or is there any other additional things I need to know? I feel like we're repeating the same thing again now.
Stanley, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, wait.
But I have to put a pause on things.
Oh.
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles, come on. Let's go to the memory zone again.
Here's where it all began. the first collectible.
Yep.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We're collecting. The bathroom again?
Was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest.
did
Back then,
that.
I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs. Under the stairs. Under the stairs.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a figure, not the 3rd.
Oops.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished.
Is it not?
They all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If Under the Stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Alright, don't judge me, man. Oh, I think upstairs. Oh?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Did we?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Did we? I don't remember.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my goodness. Yay! With the PowerPoint presentation slide kenapa? We found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, we can go here. Oh, we can go here now.
And
Yes,
then,
sir?
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Okay.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I think it's the same. Yeah. I'm in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What is going on?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. You can do that.
Yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video.
I think
Don't you
this
remember
guy
the
is just
video we watched?
obsessed with this now.
Yes,
Yay!
I love that video.
Yeah. I love it too. I don't remember the pink room, but
Still
oh
don't
well.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Yep.
Good room, though. A solid room.
Under the stairs.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Boss office? I don't think boss office has one, right? Okay, should we go to the boss office?
This was our second figure.
Oh, come on.
Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to
18.
the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Ah, yes.
I remember hating it back then. The time.
Oh, we're
does put a
walking
rosy
backwards all the way to
filter
the
on everything.
beginning.
In fact, oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And we're back
And before
here.
everything else, there was your office.
Aw. Am I done?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Can't remember. Remember what?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Aww.
Yes, perhaps that's it.
Oh, it's
Perhaps I
getting
needed to
deep,
imagine
man.
I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Really?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Are we really going through one whole thing again? Do we have to?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
But where do
Is this
she
Stanley's
go?
office? Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Last Stanley run? So where should we go? Where should we go for the last Stanley run? I have no idea where to go though. We can't go because according... I mean, we can't go to the full exit because... Right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
Now
left
what?
to go back to the meeting room.
Should we go back to the bucket room? Bucket room lah, meeting room? Oh, I can't remember. Downstairs go where? I guess we can go here. I don't know.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
I don't know. I just want to go
somewhere
here.
else.
I want to
The
go here.
cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why.
Yeah,
or
let's
how
not.
this
Let's just
bucket
go
was
all the
speaking to
way.
him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, we never die.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
I guess it's that's it, man.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
This is
could use a
different.
friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, oh. What? Am I stuck here? Excuse me? You just retire me here? No? He died no more narrator. You have funny words. Now what? I can't do anything. This is the... Oh. Hold on, guys. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press F to take me work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It's a bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's
Not a
still taking orders
bucket.
from a bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
We
Now
don't
all
listen
he
to
cares about
him.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Even there's a photo of a bucket. Press Y to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Yes.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty
Yes.
bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
We believe in the
I'll give it
bucket.
this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Whee! You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B.
Yes, I suppose on closer
Oh,
inspection
the bucket.
that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Same day over and over again. Oh my god, can I not?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's
No!
a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do
I
I
cannot
feel
get
so
out.
need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Oh?
For the bucket.
Oh.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Bucket
Hear what the
time.
bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Let's get
What's
it
wrong with me? I
on.
don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. What is going on in this game? Huh? Do we take the bucket?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope. Ah, shit. Oh no. Why did I go to the left?
Still
Reboot
no
the
one
game
was here.
entirely.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Are we in a loop?
I have no idea. Is there anything I need to take note? Oh yeah, I'm seeing something in the back. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manage. Okay. There's nothing though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing
Let's
his
go
boss,
here.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
How we end this
reassurance
game,
and
man?
comfort.
How we end this?
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket.
I'm confused too. I'm thinking like, I think this game has like a lot of ending.
Stanley doubled over in agony.
Like many endings. So right now I don't know how to complete this game.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I'm back here again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, I think I'm not sure what's the ending to this game. Honestly, the sequel is now paused. The sequel? Huh. I want the sequel. I don't know lah. Anyway, I think there's too many endings in this game. I also don't know how to get to the ending, but I think that's it for me, guys. I think that's it for my stream. I hope you guys enjoy the Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe, or to the narrator means Stanley Parable 2. Alright, I see you guys next time then on my next stream. Good night, guys. Okay, bye-bye. Tu tak edit lah. Okay, guys, bye-bye, guys.